I think we should switch to a different soundtrack for this. How about this? Good morning, chat. Evening, wherever you are. Hello. And Cam. Yeah. So, really, I wasn't planning on doing this. I did not expect having to do a model kit assembly like anytime soon, but here we are because I did not realize this when I pre-ordered it like a while ago. Like by a while ago, I mean like half a year ago. Yeah, so I saw this, I was like, oh, cool. Look, it's Miku, right? Look, she looks cool because she has like all the CTCTO stuff, right? And then it arrived. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna set this up. And then I opened the box. Which, give me a second. I'm gonna try to open this without creasing the box. Okay, there we go. And then I opened the box, which, by the way, two different front covers, really cool. Give me a second. It'll open. Trust me. Eh. This is really hard to do with gloves on. There we go. Yeah. I opened the box, and then I was greeted with this. And then I was like, oh, shit. Oh, I gotta do this myself. Uh-oh. I've never assembled a model kit before. So, I had to, like, scramble. Because, like, I was like, okay, okay, if this is a model kit, that means we're probably gonna do it on a stream. And I had to like scramble to like order parts I need to actually make a model kit, which I assume the bare minimum is like, you know, one of these cutters, the snippers, and sandpaper. I had never done this before, by the way, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So I've got the cutter. Almost dropped it. Cool. It comes with a little sleeve. Cool. I'm so glad I got a wireless or a keyboard that can go between wired and not wireless now, by the way, because like that means I can just disconnect it and I have more desk space when whenever I do these hand streams. And yeah, sandpaper. This is all I've got. This is like a mini kit from Bandai. I didn't even know they sold these. I only quickly watched like a beginner's guide on model kit, like how to snip things and how you might want to go about sanding things. I think they said something like going from lower number all the way to higher number as you sand them. I have no idea how this is gonna go. And it's not like I have a guide or anything on how to put these together. Well, aside from the one that came with the thing, of course. Oh god, there's a lot of parts. That's a lot of parts. Oh god. Hey, different phases too. The base. God, I even gotta assemble the base myself. Damn. That's a lot. Oh, I don't know if I can do this, chat. I suck at these. I suck at arts and crafts. And I bent the manual already. That's cool. Alright, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more desk space than I anticipated. Yeah. Move some of this stuff away. Packaging out of the way. Oh man, okay. Take a sip first. Hang on. Okay. The guys were like, yeah, you should get a thing that can prop up the parts. The sheets, rather. I was like, yeah. Okay. I didn't order any. So that's cool. Well. That was the first thing I did. We're already fucked up by tearing up the part of manual. That's cool. Alright. That is a long assembly instruction guide. Okay. That's cool. Where do I start? Okay, I guess it goes from 1 to 62. So I guess to start from 1? By the way, isn't now a good time to mention I can't really read Japanese well? Yeah, I suppose that's self-explanatory, right? Right? Is this saying some might need glue? Oh, fuck. I mean, I do have X-Acto knife. I just don't know if it'll be good enough for this. Well, I guess we'll start from here. Where are we starting with? A? Do I like... So... I gotta cut the parts out first for all of them, I think? Or just like... Do I do them at one at a time? I assume I do them at one at a time, just so I don't, like, miss parts, right? I'm not even sure if I can finish this today. That seems like a lot. Okay, well, let's find sheet A, wherever that is. Okay, so that's F. That's L. Hello, Crispy. Okay, that's A. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna Google Translate this part just in case. Slept a lot, but still sleepy. Understandable. Hang on. Use Google Translate for this. Hang on. Japanese to English. Thank you. Perceptually EP. Aren't we all? Alright. Use nippers, a similar tool to cut the gate short distance from away from the part. Okay, yeah, I figured that part out. Oh, okay, I thought that... Wait. For parts marked as such, please... Okay, so the caution part. Like this. Please pay attention to the gate cut position to avoid cutting over the design or assembly pins. Be careful not to cut the parts. There are unnecessary parts in areas marked with this symbol. This symbol. Cut them off before assembling. Okay. Oh, okay. Assemble the parts and following the arrow in the diagram. Unless otherwise specified, no adhesive is needed. Okay. I was a little worried that we need adhesive. Okay. Well, shoot. I guess we start with A. Oh God. That didn't open. I'm starting to think having gloves on is not the best idea for this. But I might slip with gloves on. Okay. So... we're looking for A12, A13, A16. Might need more light for this. Can you guys see well? Okay, 12, 13, 16. Okay. So that's 12. Just some nerd shit. I mean, I've never touched a model assembly kit before. I was slightly worried if it just fly off. God, it's a tiny ass part, look. Oh, I'm gonna lose that. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. This is scary. Do you think people do this? There's people out there that do this for a living. Okay. So 13, and then we gotta do 16. I will say, this is cutting easier than I expected. At least with this cutter. Okay. I assume I want to sand the nubs down. I've got these. So this is grid 400. Am I doing this right? Okay, I'm starting to think gloves won't work. Because that's gonna catch onto the glove as well as I use the sandpaper. Well, you guys are gonna have to look at my ugly ass fingers. Cube. Am I sanding the right part? Can I cut this further? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, that's better. I thought about getting my nails done. I used to paint my nails, if anyone remembers the earlier and cam streams. Oh. Hello? Sorry, it does that sometimes. Okay. So I assume I can also put this part away. Is this how you get microplastic in your body? Yeah, it's coming off. Am I doing this right? I mean, I'm seeing white stuff coming off, so I assume I'm doing it right. I knew this was gonna be daunting, but this might be a multi-week project, or multiple streams at least, because this is a lot. Oh, if anything, treat this as an ASMR stream or something. Just me talking. close to the mic while I'm focused on this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming off. I can still kind of see the edges, but like, I don't need it to be completely gone, right? Okay, so that's A16. We gotta put A13 into A16. And how do we do that? Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, like this. Okay. Okay, that just goes in like that. Okay. That's one part, chat. We gotta put 12 into... there? Holy shit, this is a tiny part. Look. Like this? I guess? No, wait. Huh? No. What? Huh? Yeah, that was 12. Huh? What direction do I gotta slot this in? Is there a finished product I can... Yeah, okay, here. Okay, so it's supposed to look like that. Am I doing this right? I hope so. Oh god. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd the part go? Uh-oh. Hang on. I blinked for a bit and it's gone. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Is it on me? Chat, we have a first casualty somewhere already. Hey, that was on the ground. Camera died. Hang on. I'm gonna turn down the AC, by the way. It's getting a little hot in here. Where did that part go? What? Apparently it's around here somewhere. Was it even on camera when it flew off? Oh, I better zoom out a bit, I guess. Well, apparently you can order parts, but I'm not gonna do that. That's annoying. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find it one day. This is what model kit building is like. Losing parts. You gotta purchase parts again. They're really not anywhere near me. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure people won't notice the one missing piece on her hair. Right? Fuck. Cope. Oh well. I guess we'll move on to the next thing. So next we need F9, F10. Okay. Okay, here's F. F9, F10. Oh god, these are some tiny pieces. Okay. It's getting a little dark. Okay, F9 and F10. I'm gonna turn on auto ISO. That should help. So, like, they probably know people drop parts all the time, right? Why do they not come with extra parts? Is it because they want you to buy more? That's the only logical explanation. We got... Did I drop... Oh. I thought I dropped another freaking part. Oh my god, dude. I didn't, thankfully. Okay. Absolutely minuscule parts. Okay. So that's supposed to go in to there. Probably sand down the sides first. So okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's in. Cool. Looks a little silly because it's not completely sanded down. But like, it's on there. Okay. Next. Okay. Whoa. I'm sure it looked nicer with the missing piece, but I can't believe that actually flew off. Surely it's gotta be around here somewhere. Right? I keep checking my clothes just in case, like, landed somewhere. Nope. Can't find it. For all I know, I accidentally ate it. Alright, well, next part. Okay, there's a difference there. We gotta make sure that's upside, then that's down. Okay, A1 and A15. Okay, A1. and A15. Wait, what? Really? Okay, yeah, really. Okay, A15. So this one. Okay. Just so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so we slide A1 into A15. Oh. God, this is really slippery. Okay. Okay, so this side up. Like that. We slide A1. Which one is upside? Which one is not? Okay, this one has the notch. So like that. So we slide that. Oh god, please stop. Okay. So we slide this in there. Okay. I assume that's in. It was this part. So we gotta do the same for A14 and 2. Okay, A14 and 2. That brightness was bothering me. A14 and A2. Okay. Okay, let's jump apart. Okay. So it should be like what? Which side is up? Huh? Like this? Yeah, I guess so. And then we slide that in. Which one is the... Okay, this is up. Because it has a little notch on the side. Okay, sorry, I have to do this off camera because like I gotta hold it up to my body to actually see what the hell's going on. Oh god. My hand is not built for this. My fingers are not built for this. Okay, it's in. Oh. We're gonna be here for hours. Okay. C5. Okay. Well, new board, guys. C5. That's I. What the heck is C? Okay, this is C. Okay. C5. Okay, so this thing. This thing. C5. I guess like that. Okay. I was expecting having to put some strength to be able to remove these parts from the board, but no, it just pops off pretty easily. Okay, it's like this. What's the caution for again? Right, it's just telling me to be careful not to cut this part. Okay. I just kind of realized, didn't really jot down which was 3, which was 4. Uh-oh. I assume it should be obvious when I try to put it on. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it's obvious. Or is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That goes on there. And that goes on there like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We made half a sphere, guys. Woo! We're only halfway. We've only done 4 parts. 5. But that's progress. Okay, we need H next. Just realized that kind of sounds like Miku, doesn't it? Oh, we need H. Where's H? Here. I'm gonna have to cap today's stream at like 3 hours. But I'm going to work tomorrow. So there's a very high likelihood that we're not gonna finish this today. Which, I'll be honest, I didn't expect. I thought I'd be able to finish this today. But this is actually way harder than I expected. Okay, H9. So these two antenna looking things. You know what, I might not need to sand them down after all. Or at least for some of the parts. Like, it's barely... I can barely tell which is the part I cut off. Yeah, I know it's here, but okay, fine, I'll sand it. Well, I can barely tell, you know? Okay. Get this side up. Yeah, that's starting to look like Miku's back of Miku's head. I think. Okay, C9. Where's C? Here it is. C9 here. Okay. Oh man. Slot. Yeah, like this. Slot that in there. Draw the circle into the rectangle into. Hang on. Okay, like this. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, so we gotta select the face. Double check what that says. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can always change the face later. That's what it says. Zoom out a little bit. So I like to do the mask. But unfortunately that requires us to put on the decals ourselves. I'm just gonna go with a angry face for now. Or determined face. At least some of them are decaled, I guess. Okay, so... Okay, so that just goes... Yeah, that goes on like that. Okay. And then the hair part. Okay. Okay, guys, we've got Miku head. It's missing a bit of hair, but that's a head. I'll take a head. You know, we gotta do B next. I'm gonna stuff this back in there for now. B. Where's B? That's A and K. This is B. Oh, gee, guys, I wonder what this board is for. That's a very peculiar way to, write B. That looks like 13. Welcome back, Crispy. How's meeting? How's sleeping? Etc. Okay. I did neither of those things. Well, welcome back then. So, while you were gone, we made a head. The problem is I dropped a hair part. So, 07, that one hair part. I hope I'll find it at some point. Broke it already? I didn't break it. It's just the part went MIA. Okay. Put the head over here. You said you dropped it? Yeah, I dropped it. I don't know where, though. Might be on the ground. It might be in my pants. Okay, B4 and B1. Okay, B4 is here. This one we definitely need to sand down a little bit. If I know how. I hope I don't ruin the part when I do this. I mean... let's get a little closer, see if I can lift that part up. Okay, that's better. Down the blue one, which is 600 grit. And then 1,000 grit. 1,000 grit almost doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I'm just rubbing against it. Okay. So... there's a bit of pros and cons. Pros being that the nub is almost gone. The con being that I can tell that entire area got sanded. Which, I mean, at first glance, you're not gonna notice. But I can definitely tell when it's like up close. Maybe don't do it like that. Do like a tiny part. Okay, I think that's cleaned it up. Okay, and then B1. Where's B1? Here? Remind me, what does that symbol mean? Hello, armpit kisser. Welcome to the stream. Okay, the parts marked with this symbols are unnecessary. Please cut them off before assembling. Okay. So oh. Okay, so this part and this part are unnecessary, so I should get rid of them. Okay. Wondering what those parts are for. Okay, more sanding, guys. I should really change the title. Like a disclaimer, I have never assembled a model kit before. In case anyone comes into a stream like, what the hell are you doing? I think I might be able to cut this part a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Just one part. Like, it's already so difficult. Is this what it's like for them to like make Figmas? I assume they're like way easier to mass produce than this. Wait, I should switch away because apparently YouTube hates this music. Would you guys like to listen to some old MMORPG music? I mean, that's kind of what we've been listening to the whole time, actually. You're listening to Panyas. And you're listening to, I have no idea how to pronounce this game name. Okay, so insert B1 into the right side. Okay. Here. So it's not that hole because that's too big. Is it this hole? Or is it like... Which side is front? Maybe it's this side? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Next one. B3. P3. Here. Okay. This? Okay, I gotta get rid of the part here and here. And here. Okay. No, armpit kisser. With a name like that, I'm I'm surprised you're not following the channel already. Okay. I mean, this is kind of fun. You know, when I'm not dropping parts. And when I finish this, put it on my shelf, I can be like, hey, I built that. Or something. Almost. Though I gotta say, this definitely seems like a multi-stream project. Like, I'm thinking like 3 streams minimum. I genuinely did not know how long it takes for someone to build a model kit until, you know, we actually start doing it. Okay. I think that's... is this part gonna be visible? I don't think it's gonna be visible, right? Surely I don't need to sand that part as well. Ah, fine, I'll do it. So like this. Is that it? Huh? What? How does this work? I need to trim that part as well. Okay, let's try that again. So it should be like this. And we want to put that in there. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, it's in. Oh, okay. We're not even done yet. Holy. Okay. A3 and A7. Okay, gotta be very careful because this is another small part. A3 and A7. Okay. This is A3. This is A7. Okay, A3. Okay, pop that in there. Surely they could have just printed this one part, right? Or molded this part without having me to, like, put these together? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's 10. We're looking for F again. Okay, we're looking for F3. Okay, so let's do 3 first. So that's this one. There's an extra bit we gotta snip off here. Okay. So 10 goes into this part. Okay. And then F5. Okay. God, this is so tiny. Okay. So this goes into... Oh, there's a directional difference. What? What? How do I know which side is... I could barely tell the difference between the two. That's front, that's back. What? Ah. Okay, so like... This goes in there. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't tell the difference. Oh, okay, I get it now. So this is front. I don't know if I did that correctly, but it's in. Okay, and then F. Well, actually, hang on. Let me just insert this part here first. Like that, or like that. Okay. And then F11. Hello, person in YouTube chat. Just gonna call you Salmon. Oh, man. How long has it been? It's been an hour and a half. Holy shit. This is gonna take... This one single page is taking us like 80 minutes. Jeez. Okay. So that goes in... Okay. I mean, I'm glad it's like Tetris shaped. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but yeah. So it's like an upside down L shape. Which side is which for this? Okay, so it's like... Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Okay. That's in. Oh. Okay. Now for the other part of the hair. We've done one single hair. Shoot, man. Okay, that's one part. That's the right side of the hair. Okay. What's next? B5 and B2. Okay, so same thing as before, basically. B5. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. B5. Yeah, here. Okay. So it looks like this, and we got 2 extra parts we gotta snip off. What are those pieces for? When molding? Why are they there? Why do we gotta cut those off ourselves? Quick little break. Check into it real quick. Okay, back. No more. Yeah. Procrastinating. That's what I was looking for. I love how you can always tell if a piece of music is like from early 2000s, just from the synth choice alone. Very artificial, very late 90s MIDI. That sanded down. You can still see it, but like I can't feel it anymore, at least. I don't know if that's good or bad. And I do feel kind of nostalgic for these music. Been a long while since I last played the game. I actually did download it the other day, just to check if my account is still there, which it still is somehow. I need B2 next. Okay, this part. For some reason, I can barely find the. Oh, okay, no, that's not true. I was misremembering the game. Now this composer's handstone. I wonder if they still compose. Oh, this is a bit of an awkward spot. So I could not quite cut that clearly. It's like an awkward angle where my thing cannot necessarily reach very cleanly. And I don't know how I'm gonna go about sanding that part. That's awkward. Well, I did try to trim it as best as I can. But, that's not great. Let's see if I can sand it down. It's at a really awkward angle, though. I'm not even sure if my sandpaper can reach it well. Kinda. It's better, I guess. It just occurred to me, I have barely hydrated this stream. I'll get to it in a little bit. And far more pressing matters such as sanding this piece down. And I think the building would be faster if I didn't have to like sand these pieces down. Which, I mean, I suppose they're not like necessary, but it would look nicer if I sand them down, I think. Probably feel nicer in the hand too. Okay. So I gotta do this into here. Oh my god, this is straight nostalgia, this music. There's another piece here I gotta sand down. Actually, two places I gotta sand down. Sand down this part first. I can't even tell you guys what this music is. It's in Korean. Because, you know, this was a Korean MMORPG. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's on A4 and A8. Okay. You know, I have a friend of this channel. She's having a birthday today. If she's still alive after we're done, well, we're not gonna be done here, but like after, whenever I call it quit. If she's still streaming, I'll send you guys over. She speaks Chinese though. I'm sure she understands English happy birthday. Or happy birthday in English. How many people are still here, by the way? I don't know if this is an entertaining stream or not. You're just watching me try and figure things out. Okay, so this is done. More junk pieces. So we need F7. I'm starting to get EP already. F7. Okay, so this one. So same thing as the other one we just did. We insert $13. And we insert into the hair. Okay. And then F4. These stars are they're tiny. They're just tiny. They're hard to cut. Okay, so same thing. So this one looks like a key knob. And this also looks like a key knob. Chat, a bit of a problem. I want to sand down. I kind of want to sand down the part first before putting it in. Now I gotta get it out. This is really difficult to get out. I'm so scared it's gonna like pop out and fly across the room. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we can't really sand this part down because it's too small, but I can snip away the obvious parts. Okay, try that again. You can still kind of see that there is a nib there, but I don't think it's too obvious. Weren't worrying about that. This is kind of how I feel when I'm working on music or something. I can see the imperfection, but most people aren't going to care. Unless you look very, very closely. Okay. F6, let's trim this down a little bit more, or put it on there. My eyes are starting to get tired too. Not good. You know, droopy eyes. You're about to fall asleep. I don't think the music helps the case. Okay, so that goes into there. I think this is the bakery theme. Okay. Oh, when are we gonna put the hair on? We finished. Okay, so to recap, this is what we've done thus far. About, you know, a whole 100-minute into the stream. So we've done the head. We've done the hair, and we're missing one piece because I dropped it. Okay. Next, we gotta work on the chest. My favorite. Okay. So I guess we're done with this board now. I'm gonna put that away. C8. here. Okay, that's C8. And then F8. Here. Wherever that is. Okay. I think that's like the collar or something. I can faintly see the markings on there. Okay. Here into here. Okay. That's that. Cool. C10 and I. Okay, well, let's work on C10 first, where that is. Here. You gotta be careful not to snip that part. We need I2 and I10. Where the heck is I? Okay, here. I2 and I10. Okay, so this is I2. Oh, this is the bank theme. No, wait, that's the, no, that's the Taylor's theme. I think. What is it? I'm actually not sure. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, that's C10. That's I2. I10. I forgot what theme this is supposed to be. Okay, so that's I10. Okay, so this, you gotta thread I2 through here. And then you gotta thread it through. To here. Okay, so it becomes like this. And you gotta put... which side is that? Okay, I assume that's the buckle part. Is it? Like that, I guess. Oh no, wait. I think it's supposed to be like this. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what I just made, but okay, got it. That's 16. 17. We need C1, C7. C1 and C7. C7? C1. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a lot. That's C1. C7. This one. Okay, C7. And then I8. No, wait, I18, not I8. Almost got that wrong. So this one. Okay. Okay, you gotta make sure this is correct. That's front. Insert I18 into C7. Nice baseline. Okay. Okay, that's the chest. I can see it now. Okay, insert this into there. Okay. Okay, that's 17. That's 16. C4. Like the bomb. I can hear my cat outside. F13. Oh, that's a blacksmith. I recognize this theme. F13. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this goes in to here. Uh-huh. So that's 18. Okay, here comes the fun part, guys. Actually, we need H1 first. Where's H1? That's G. That's H. H1. Okay. Okay. So so this goes on this. Oh, like, okay, so like this is the bra strap, right? Okay, like that. And then we put 18 on there. Oh yeah, this is coming together. Okay. Okay, we made chest, guys. Boobs. You guys excited yet? I sure am. Actually, this doesn't quite close. Hang on. Trying to figure out why. This is not coming together. Oh. Okay, there we go. Whew. That's much better. Okay. So that's chest 20. Got it. Okay, now we gotta do the accessories. Like, give her a jacket. Okay. So that's F. That's H. That's F. 16. Here. And we're gonna put them right next to where they're supposed to be on a diagram. Okay, F12. F14 and 15. Okay, so you gotta be very careful here because, like, it says there's a caution symbol there, and that's because I don't know how well you guys can see this, but you need to preserve that part. Careful not to cut it. Okay, that was part 14. Incredibly small and fragile. 14. Okay, 15. This is kind of fun, though. I don't know how entertaining this is for you guys, but it's entertaining for me. Kinda. Okay. So 12 goes on. Oh, wait, we missed a crucial step. Right. We were getting too excited there. We gotta put this on first. F1 and F2. Okay. F1 and F2. Was there supposed to be a cyan part here? Because it's on here. That part is black. Why is there a cyan part here? What? Okay, whatever. F1 and F2. That's F1. F2. Is there a thing that snaps in here? Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Okay. So there's a rail on the back you can snap this into. And there's a rail here as well. That goes in there. Okay, she's got a jacket on, guys. Supposed to jack it off. I11. Okay. I11. Pop that in there. Just realized there's one part that needs a little bit of cleaning. Hang on. Okay. Try that again. Okay. 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 Next, the accessories. Okay, so that goes on. Gotta be super careful of how close I am to the camera. Okay, that's one in. Okay, that's another one in. She's spiky now. Okay. F14. And then F15. Why is that not going in? Hello? Let's try that again. Trimmed it off a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's see. Friggin' dropped. Okay, let's try this again. Why is it not letting me slot it in? Can you stop falling off? Where'd it go? Oh god, where'd it go? Swear to god, if another one of those disappeared after. Give me a second, guys. Let go. The science So the scared music. Okay, it's in now. Oh. Okay. It's another piece done. Cool. Now we work on the tummy. Okay. Still have no idea where that cyan piece went. Kind of annoyed by it, honestly. Sure we'll find it though. Okay. C2, C6. C2. And I've seen my fair share of C2 at work. Ow. Oh, just got a little hand cramp around this area. Ow. Okay. C2, C6. C2, C6. Oh, that's still, ow. Yeah. How do I improve muscle cramp? On my hand, of all places. Okay, so that goes in like that. Okay. C3. I think this might be a dungeon music. I1. how much of the combat I still remember from the game. Okay, so like this. Gotta put gotta slot it in. Which side is the front? Does it say? I have no idea which one is the front. Because, like, look, there is a symbol there. I assume it's just like this. Does it matter? I hope not. Okay. Got it. It's a nice tummy. 23. What? Where is... Huh? Where is that? What is that? I mean, I know that's skirt, but like... Skirt parts. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Where is the skirt part? Doesn't have a number. That's a shoe. Oh, I think it's this. Okay. You gotta put it on K6. Do I even have K yet? Oh, here it is. Okay, so K... You mean K9? This is K6. And that does not look like that. That's K9, which looks like that. They mess up their own instructions? Does that happen often? Hello, Waffle. I think they messed up their own instructions. Yeah. Well, guess we found a misprint. Alright, that's that done. 24. Okay. H4. Okay. H4. H4. H7. 7. You know, chat, I think there might be a chance we can finish it today. I said this might be a 3-stream thing. We're kind of halfway there, aren't we? I just need like another 2 hours or something. H5. H3. H3, like the YouTube channel. That no one likes, I think. Clean up the parts before I continue. These are too small. I can't use the sandpaper on them, but I can at least cut them off. I'm gonna be so screwed at work tomorrow. Because I still need a shower and all that. It's already like... Oh shit, it's 12 already. Oh. Oops. Okay. So, which side is the front? One of the circle indent? Okay, so that's... Okay, so... So that goes on there. Okay, got it. That goes on... there. Okay, that goes on there. This part needs trimming. Okay, and then we put the skirt on the tummy, or the other way around. I don't know. Oh, which side is the front? Hang on. So the one with the Okay, so this is the front. And this goes on there. Okay. And then we put the hang on. Just snap that in. Okay, there we go. And then we put the chest on the tummy. Okay. There we go. Okay. And H2. This thing. Also, this is how you're supposed to put them on in real life. I never, like, I wanted to buy these from CDC2 many times, but I'm like, how am I gonna put this on exactly? Well, I guess I know, you know. Well, actually, I still don't know because I mostly wear pants. That goes on. Which side is front? Okay. Okay. How far down is this supposed to go? Okay, yeah, there is supposed to be a gap. Okay. We are up to part 28. And oh wow, no chat. We're like almost halfway there. Not quite yet though. Okay. Should have brought some snacks for this. Ignore that. Wait. Oh. Where does 27 go? Oh. Okay, I was slightly worried because we did things slightly out of order. I was reading from left to right, so I assumed it was like this. But no, apparently I skipped these two. Oops. But it's fine. 27 gun doesn't get used until way later. Okay. We have a bunch of E ones we need to take care of. Where's E? There it is. Okay, E18. Miku Bean. Welcome back, Crispy. Still haven't found that one part yet. That fell off. Okay. E18. E11. What do you do with these collectibles? I put them on my shelf. You know, like any collectible. Just look at them, jar them. I mean, I can't say I've jarred any of them yet. 12 and 23. Okay. So at least with my Warhammer minis, I can play the game with them. I mean, I can play with them if I wanted to. Hi, I'm Miku. World is mine. Yay. Okay, so that's front. What? Okay. Get really into Magic the Gathering and buy the Miku Commander deck. I think Drifter has them, actually. Wait. Am I doing this right? Which side is the front? It's not out yet? I know he bought something Magic the Gathering related. With Miku. I don't know what, though. Okay, so I guess that's the front. Okay, it's like this. And then this. Okay. Okay, I've got this. I think he just got the Miku cards, not the whole deck. Okay, H6. Time for the panties, I think. Yeah, this one. sand them a little bit. Okay. We put Is there a front to this? Or are they the same? I think they're the same. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got the pelvis, or parts of it. Okay. 29. The E13, E15. E13, E15. That's E13. That's E15. We put the thing in the thing. Okay, so we got this part. That's 29. Put that there. By the way, this is what I'm seeing on my desk. She is terrified at what I'm doing right now. Okay. L2 and L12. Where the hell is L? Okay, well that's a new board. I haven't touched yet. Okay, L. Okay, L2 and L12. Just a reminder, that's that's 29. That's L2 and L12. honestly don't remember what theme this is supposed to be from. If I heard it, it sure was memorable enough. Okay. Yeah, can you guys start to tell I'm getting a little tired, a little EP. Okay, L2, that goes in there. Okay, that's, I mean, that's 20, that's 30, 31, okay. Need L16. L16 and L9. And i3, like the Intel CPU. Okay. i3. Got it. Okay. L16. i3 goes in between those two. So like, so this goes in between there. I gotta put 30 in there. Okay. Like this. Okay. I14, I12. No, wait, I4 and I12. Almost got the wrong parts. I4 and I12. Sure hope I don't mess up somewhere, just because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna jinx myself. That's part 32. E7, E9. Okay, that's L, F, T. E7, E9. I think maybe I should get a new haircut soon. So my bangs keep getting in the way. Okay, that's part 33. Okay. Ooh, now for the difficult part. So I gotta choose. So this is the right hand. Anything go on her right hand? That's a yes. The one that needs to hold. The speakerphone, just to double check. Yeah, so L8 for the phone handle. Okay, so we didn't even need 32 just because of that. So we need L8 next. L8. Okay, so that goes in to the hand. Okay. And 29 goes to the joint. If I can get that to fit. These joints always freak me out. It's like, you need a godly amount of force to get them in there. Unless I'm putting the wrong parts in. Hang on. Which one is top? This side, right? Oh. And so we gotta put this in there. Oh, got it. Okay. It's a hand. Woo. Now for the left hand. Alright, well, this part just doesn't get used, I guess. I'll put them in a baggie somewhere. Why does this thing not come with a reusable, sealable bag? I don't think it does, actually. Oh. Thankfully, I have plenty of resealable bags. E14, E16. E14, E16. L7, L1. Okay, L7. L7. L1. Oh yeah, that's the Taylor theme I'm familiar with. It's a classic. Okay, 36, 37, we need L10, L15. I finally finished editing the photo earlier before stream, actually, by the way, for the trip. Okay, so that's, wait, L15, L10. Yeah, I'm starting to think the grogginess is really starting to settle in. Because I got the parts mixed up already. That's not good. E17. 3017 goes in between like this. And this goes there. There. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's parts 37 done. E8, E10. Once again, the spoon, gotta join them together. Okay, that's the 38 part. Okay, 35 goes into 37. Okay. 38. Gotta pick between L3 or L14. Do I want the hand to be open or closed? I suppose closed makes more sense. Let's do 14. L14. L14. Okay. Okay. K1 and K2. K2. Okay. Done with that one. We are up to part 40. How many more do I gotta go do? Okay, almost there. We're like 2/3 of the way there. Okay, 40. We need L5 and L11. L5. Yeah, I thought about taking a nap before stream, just in case this one's gonna be long. I didn't. You know, taking a nap would possibly be a smart choice. Possibly because there's also a chance I could just sleep in which case it wouldn't be very smart. That means I missed the schedule. Missing the schedule is bad. E1. E1. So, yeah. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. That's the port 40. Port 41. We need D1 and K4. D. That's I. D. D. Where is this? This is D. Yeah, it's D. D1. Oh, it's classic. K4. M2. What the hell is... There's an M board somewhere around here? Oh, that's G. Where's M? Okay, yeah, another bag we haven't opened. M and N here. Okay. M2. Okay. K4. Insert D1 in there. And I think that's the wrong side. Okay, that's awkward. How do I get it out? Wiggle loose, come on, you got this. I might need my pick. Okay, there we go. I think it's supposed to be like that, yeah. Okay. E20, E... I'm starting to get hungry, guys. Oh, it's 1 a.m. That's cool. E... 20 and 21. E20 and E21. Okay. The mining quarry, I think. Song theme. Yeah, it is. M1K8. K8. K8. M1. Wow, guys, shoes. Can you believe it? Mad drip. The kids say. People still say drip. Okay, the shoes part. I have no idea which is which. I guess I'll just do all of them. Is that it? Nope. Alright, surely it's this one then. Oh yeah. Oh, we need to put this on first. Okay. Is this the right one? There's a gap there. Double check. Oh, okay, we got the wrong one. Did we? Hang on. Okay. If it's that, why are you having trouble getting this in there then? That's M1, right? Where's this one not going in there? What? That was K8, right? Yeah, it was. I'm mildly concerned. Hang on. Let's try one just in case. That one fits in there. I'm thinking they messed up the instructions again. Yeah. Yeah, they messed up the instructions again. So But I guess I'll just assemble all the shoes here first, since we're here. And the other bottom shoe part. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Shit. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, what? Maybe they didn't mess up. Hang on. What? No, they didn't mess up. Okay, yeah, okay. Thought so. Okay, shoes done. E3 and E5. Okay. I have no idea which is the left shoe, which is the right shoe. This looks like left. And we're assembling right first. M3. M3. does this go in again? Hang on. Oh. Okay, like that. Okay. I hope I did that correctly. Okay, leg, done. What? That doesn't look right. It should be like this, right? Okay, hang on. Should be like that. So the smaller part goes into the thigh. And then this goes into that. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. That's more, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Next up, same thing, but for the other leg. L6. And E2. Alright, let's get E2 first. E2. L. L4, L6. Okay, that's L4. I keep forgetting to zoom out for you guys. Or zoom in. Should've got some snack before. Actually, I just ate before the stream, but still. Hello, Blank. So, EP? Yeah, talk about sleepy. I am very tired. This stream is going on way longer than my usual. That look right? Yeah, I'm starting to mess up the instructions a little bit. Cause I'm getting tired. Okay, so which side is? So that's L6. We put E2. In between like that. And we snap them together. Okay, there we go. 46 D2. Let me double check what that Japanese says. Align the concave and convex part. Yeah, I figured that out without the Japanese. Thanks. Okay, and then undo. Okay. E22 and E19. E22 and E19. E4 and E6. Are we done with e-board? I think we're done with e-board after this. Woo! E-board done! Yay! Sounds like I'm playing Battleship. It does kinda, doesn't it? Okay, pop that in the shoe. $50. Oh, we're getting close, guys. All right, N3. Oh, what a classic theme. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. That was 51. Okay. 27. Okay. Did I do this correctly? Sure feels a little bit awkward. Hang on. I don't think that's correct. Did I mess up the right? Was I? I should be bigger. So true. Brother is just another me, or something like that. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the back. That's the front. Hang on. Okay, so I don't know why it's having trouble standing. Hang on. What is wrong with its leg? Hang on. What? The instructions look pretty clear. Yep. And I'm an idiot, so doesn't help. It sure look. Yeah, I got. What? Okay. Okay, I think that looks more correct now. I'm having my doubts on the shoe though. Hang on. I think I installed the shoes incorrectly. Okay. I think that looks correct now. I think. Okay. And then we install the top. Oh. This is the part where I'm scared of messing up because every time I install anything with joints, it'll probably explode. Can I do it? I'm not sure if it's on. I think it is. Okay. Now for the head. Now for the arm. Okay. The stand? I mean, why does it tell me to do the stand first? Alright, fine, we'll do stand first. I'm gonna throw away the, okay, not throw away, but like put away the finished boards. Apparently we still have a lot of parts left. The C is done. Put that away. E is done. Sorry, F is done. Okay. Z next. Okay. Z1. Z1, Z4, Z5. Both look the same, but okay. Z2. Should I get some snacks before bed? Or just sleep? I think I should just sleep. I don't understand why I have to assemble the stand myself as well. I was kind of hoping it just like, okay, here you go. You have a stand you can use. This is a surprisingly light stand as well. I you know, if it's Figma or Nendoroid, I'd expect like way heavier stand. Or way thicker stand. Okay. Put the 3 in 5 and 2. And put the 4 in 5. And put the 1 in 4. I will say, this has given me far more appreciation for Figma after this. Ow. Oh, this part really hurts. Only on my left hand, not my right hand. Like, does it want me to put it on the stand first, or this goes first? That goes on this side. Okay, yeah. Hurt the snap, which is good. Okay. Okay. So, this is almost finished, but not quite. but just to show you what we have thus far. There is one last part we need to do. First of all, I need to fix her being slightly crooked. Let me just double check if that's correct. Oh shit, there's so much decal I gotta install after that as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was wondering why she looks a little plain. Look at knee high. I gotta look at all those decals I gotta install in there. Ooh. Well, let's assemble the speakerphone first. By the way, I haven't seen A11 being mentioned. Is it being used or it's a spare part? If it's a spare part, then we still have a chance of fixing this. This is A5, A6, A9, A10 for the spare. Was A11 being used? I don't see A11 being used, so that might be a spare part. And if that's the case, let's give it a try. Does that fit in there? The answer is yes, kind of. Let's try that again. Okay, that fits, I think. Is this the intended look? I'm not sure. I'm so not sure that the camera started freaking out. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Speakerphone. G. Where's G? Okay, there you are. Popeye has fried cheesy bites. You know, I like that. And I didn't get to try out Popeyes in the States when I was there. That said, I kind of didn't have a reason to because like Chick-fil-A was pretty good. I like their chicken sandwich. I also appreciate that they actually left the calorie count on the menu. Not sure if that was a legal thing or nice regardless. Expensive? Damn. Okay. This. Okay. G1 and G6. G1 and G6. You know, I've been wanting to get this speakerphone they have, but because of the price, I can never do it. You wanna know how much the speakerphone costs? The megaphone? I'm not even sure if they still sell them on the Japanese website. Let's see. Oh, they still do. Okay. Yeah, you want to know how much the speakerphone costs? The megaphone? So on their official website, without shipping, it's about $300 US. That's why I can never do it. It looks really cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't got a cool $300 just lying around to buy a cosmetic item. About JBL speaker work for 300. Well, yeah, that's because you can use it as a loudspeaker. I mean, as a general Bluetooth speaker. This thing just acts like a regular megaphone that you can shout into. Going in. Oh. There we go. Cool, because like that's a lot of money. I don't know what I do with that kind of money. True. You can buy like a month worth of grocery. J1. Where's J? Oh, there's a neural stream today, huh? J1. That's H. J1. This? Oh, this. It's like one lone J part. Meanwhile, I can spend $300 paying back student loans. Drop in the bucket for me mail parts. I mean, how much student loan do you still have? I have to answer that, but J1. I will say the paint job actually seems to be better than any old regular how does this go on there? The music is going haywire. Going nuts. That goes on there like that. $29,700? Jesus Christ, guys. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope we can, it pays off soon. G7, G8. I mean, does the student loan come with interest? I sure hope not. $3 of interest a day? So what, that's like nearly $1,000 a year? Damn. That goes in like that, I think. Okay. Then you gotta do K6 and K5. I really gotta use the restroom soon. Oh, that's arena music. Classic. gotta have her hold this. Okay. So like this is nearly finished. But we still have a bit of a ways to go. Because we got a lot of decals to work on. And I'm probably gonna leave that for next time. Or off stream. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream. Oh, great. Thanks. How do I get her to hold this properly? Oh, great. Thanks. $105.03 of unpaid accrued interest through July 13, 2026. Damn. I mean, I sure hope we make that back at some point soon. Wait. Let's go look through the decals. My belt does not look like that. What? I've been scammed. Look. There's no Yosayan accent there. But there is on here. You have to paint it? That's a lot of details that need painting. What the hell? Because, like, even this part is not the same. Mine is just straight cyan. There's no black accent there. Wow. Ooh, there's a lot that needs to be painted if that's the case. That's kind of lame. I was hoping they'd paint it for me. Decals I can kind of understand. It's like, whatever. Okay, so like, I want to pose it. Be like this. Am I using the right hand for this? It sure doesn't seem like it fits very well. I mean, if you don't touch it, sure. This stand is not doing a great job of, you know, being a stand. There's a lot of details I need fixing, or re-added in through decals. But I'm not gonna do that today. I really want to get. Thanks. I really want to get that mask set up at some point as well. But for now. That'll be it. Which ones have been used, which ones haven't. That's all used. Okay, so only a handful of parts left. Some spare, some hands, etc., etc. Okay. Well, you guys can't see it very well, but here I'll take a picture of the front. It's been so long since I last listened to this music. Okay. I'll work on the decal here. Just clean up my desk a little bit. I need a restroom break anyways. Okay. Just put the parts back in the box. I think if I do the decal, is it gonna be enough for a full screen? Well, anyways, I'll be right back. I need a quick restroom break. Wow, that is one scary BRB music. Sure, let's go with that one. Okay, I'm back. Show you guys what it looks like real quick. Right, I can bring my keyboard back now. Woo. I'm gonna turn off the camera feed. Turn the camera off. Turn that off. Thank you. So this is what it looks like. I don't know why the window is small. Like that bigger, please. This is what it looks like once it's been assembled. Yeah, it's missing decals. I'm gonna have to work on that, either off stream or sometime on stream. I'm not sure yet, but there is still a bit of work to be done. I'll say, I think it went better than expected. Granted, I wasn't expecting to spend 4 hours on assembling this thing, but I think it turned out alright for my first model kit. I think it gives me more respect for manufactured Figmas and whatnot, because like I'm sure they had to do a lot to like make it like mass manufacturable and all that. But with that being said, I am very, very tired. Been a long while since I last did a stream this long. So, I will be sending you guys off to, who can we raid? Following. Is she gonna continue streaming? Shumimi? Yeah, sure, let's raid Shumimi. Alright, I'll see you guys in 2 days for Xenosaga 3. Yeah. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for stopping by again. It's been a while since I last did a hand cam stream. It's been fun. Alright, see you later. Good night. Bye-bye. Have fun, Shumimis.